hits yet. Hup. Okay. Sega! You know, I'm only now realizing that the RZest logo looks like something associated with Twitter. Funny. Okay, we've seen this already. Let's not waste time. Hi, Trip. Alright, people will start pouring in eventually. I'm back with Sonic Superstars. And I'm doing Trip Story. And all the pain that comes with it. Let's get rid of you. Alrighty then. Here we go. Trip, that helmet is too freaking big for you. Yeah, put it away. I wonder why we have Trip Story anyway. I mean, it seems like... Okay, there we go. Spikes! Dun 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 dun. Wait, what? Oh. I have all the emeralds already. Cool. I don't even need to worry about that. Good. Dun 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 dun. Ow. Thanks for the... Thanks for the spikes. Didn't. Huh. These are still here. Guess they're just for the medals strictly. Yep. Yay! I got medals. Yahoo! 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 Wonder if Trip's thinking to herself, why do these have Sonic's face on them? Where even is he? Alright. Okay. Wow, I'm so glad I used that. Give it a moment, give it a moment. I can fly! This is like that Fleetway Supersonic mod. What the? Ow. Lol, gotcha. I guess they consider that a mini-boss of some kind? Okay. Act fruit? You know what? Sure. Surprised it showed up. Well, it doesn't seem any different from Sonic's version. Only this time I have a double jump. That's nice. I'm guessing character acts won't exist in this version. Wait, what? How many rings did I lose? Oh god, they actually make me lose rings now. That didn't happen before. Oh well. It's the day I got a haircut. Okay, so I just have all the Chaos Emeralds already. Well, that's a relief. I'm glad I don't have to get them with... Glad I don't have to get them with Trip. Ow. Jin, jin, jin. Well, what? Is it like your birthday or something? Gay! I'm a dragon. Ha! Actually, no, I'm not. Hey! I didn't want that. Oh, well, happy birthday, dude. I'd ask how old you're turning, but I don't think I need to know that. Trip! Pick something! "21? Huh. Funny you say that. I'm gonna be turning 21 in less than 2 weeks. Well, I saved myself from death briefly, but for what? L. Is that gonna knock me out of my super form? Is that gonna knock me out of freaking Dragon Tails form? Yes, it is. I want to be a dragon. Excuse me. I'm a dragon. I can fly. This really is just that Fleetway Supersonic mod. Nah, screw this loop. I can ignore it, because I'm a goddamn dragon. Ah, damn you! Yeah, screw you. I'm gonna cheese you all I want. Are you done yet? I'm worried I'm gonna end up dying. Ow. Jeez. Nope. Get out. Oh, I'm glad you're excited about being able to drink. I got a sneak preview thanks to a wedding last year, since my stepbrother lives in Canada, where the legal drinking age is 19. I didn't care for him. But this game as a whole, it's really hard to say. It is very hard to say. Excuse me? Well, I know one thing's for sure. It's certainly not top 10 Sonic game material. Hey! I jumped! Can I please hit the checkpoint? Thank you. Bruh! I know I jumped further than that. Really? Well, what's even the point? I can double jump and cling onto walls. Why even bother with a switch like that? Yeah, she's Amy with the Spike Wisp, because she can double jump too. Wait. There. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. I'm gonna cheese you! Wow, they do take more hits. Yeah, given they take more hits, I wonder if the game is actually expecting you to use Golden Dragon to cheese them. It is, ain't it? Trip herself is just adorable. Naoto Oshima's still got it with character designs. If this is Act 2, why is it playing the Act Sonic theme? Oh, that's why. Why are you still here? Your only source of relevance comes from the fact that you're like the only consistent classic villain that isn't Eggman. You probably still have a landline in your house. And you finish 4th in a 2-man contest. Fang the Hunter. We all know your dead name of Knack the Weasel. Ow! Took them until this game and made it. Well, let's think about this for a sec. So, obviously, the sense of physics was established during the Genesis era. This was, like, 91. This was, like, 91 through 94. Pocket Adventure was pretty damn accurate. That was 1999. Then you had the Sonic Advance trilogy, which, ow. Yeah, each of them had their own quirks, but they were pretty damn accurate. And that was 2001, 2002, and 2004. So while it has been, while there was like a dozen-year difference when it came to physics accuracy, it's not like they hadn't got it right since the Genesis days. And let's keep in mind, yes, classic Sonic in Generations is not completely accurate. But do people not like classic Sonic in Generations? Didn't think so. Okay, some people don't, but, like, generally speaking. And yeah, Forces was a failure, but, like, it's Forces. What the? I'm sorry? That thing actually follows me now? God damn it. It only followed me from this one going left to right before. I get I have a double jump, but what the hell, game? Oh, what the hell? I swear I double jumped. Damn it, game, let me keep my rings. I want Golden Dragon for the bosses. Ah! Get away from me! Okay. I guess Speed Jungle just has a third act then. Well, keep in mind, they didn't have the one It probably does go faster with Fang then. Oh, okay, they just have 3 acts this time. Getting some of that Metropolis Zone jank there. Well, keep in mind, No Life Gamer Squad, the programming that gave us the Genesis physics was made by somebody who had left Sonic Team during the time, or a little after the time the last 2D Sonic game to have Genesis accurate physics came out. Sonic Advance 3 was 2004, and yeah, because Sonic Advance 3 was 2004, and Yuji Naka departed from Sonic Team during 06's development. And, personal feelings about Yuji Naka aside, he did do some good work. And naturally, one of the most accurate fan recreations of that very physics engine is what allowed us to get those great remasters on mobile, and then Mania. Okay. Let's be careful here. Just trying to be careful. You never know what to expect in Trips mode. Ah, damn it! Every time it's like I collect the rings for Golden Dragon, and then it's like, nah, just lose them. I know you'll try to save him for the boss fight, but just lose him anyway. Oh, hi. Trip? I wouldn't be surprised. Yay. Alright. Ow! What the... Ah, I tried to predict it. It didn't work. It did not work. Damn it, that was only 10. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, wait a minute. This boss can only hurt itself. Damn, there's no reason. I'll check just in case. You know, I've never played a Halo game. Checking just in case. Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, chat, we gotta sit through this. You know, it's really sad, because early game, the bosses aren't even that bad. They just take a while. But then they become... Ow. But then they become stupidly hard and take a while. Insert Jackenstein joke here. Gotcha. Yep. Got a pretty badass name for a lizard, too. 'Cause... Sun Gazer. You're supposed to shoot a blue one. Yeah, like that. Where's the blue? Hey, chat, I had a... Hold on. I'm gonna wait until the boss is done before I finish what I was gonna say. Well, on the bright side, this boss is actually... seems to be... Ow. I guess I really ran into that one. Honestly, in spite of how this boss takes even longer, I think it actually functions better with Trip over Sonic. There we go. I don't know. Get Chow Mix to draw her. He can replicate the style pretty well. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. Now, chat. For the first time in several years, like actual years, I got breakfast from McDonald's today. So if there's anything that's gonna cut the stream short, it's not gonna be my stomach. Ow. Come on. Let me get up there. I wanna see if that's a shortcut. I guess it's not. Spikes! Guess I'll never know what's up there. Ow. Well, it may be the Spike Wisp in function, but damn, it is not accurate to the Spike Wisp. Because the Spike Wisp can seamlessly go from a wall at one angle to a wall at another. Trip can't. Hey! Ah, damn it. Yeah, like, you know, when you're a kid, fast food is like paradise to you most of the time. But then you get older, you know, not only does it lose its appeal, but you realize, wow, this is actually crap for me. In fact, ever since I started college, I've only had McDonald's, like, frick, how many times? How many times? It is so few now. Ow. Yes. It might be like once a year. Well, okay. The summer, unfortunately, increased my consumption because of the days where I would have to go to my sister's and watch over my nephews. But other than that, it's very, very rare. Ah, crap. Actually, it might be closer to, like, 3 days a year? Why am I at the start? Where the heck is the checkpoint? I don't really care for Chick-fil-A, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think the food is awful, it's just that I would rather not make my main place for chicken. Ah, damn it. There was definitely something up there. You know, I'm kind of glad I died there, because I want to see what's up there. It's not that I think the food at Chick-fil-A is awful, it's more so their practices. Like, far be it from me to judge, your faith or what you practice. Damn it. But it's when you start using your faith to justify, certain causes you champion. Why do I keep dying? That's when I start to draw the line. And Chick-fil-A has had a history of doing that. It's also pretty expensive for fast food, if I remember correctly. Can't say for sure, but I know it wasn't a cheap DoorDash order. And yes, it was a DoorDash order. I was at my dorm at the time, and I don't have a car. God damn it! Let me try my weird things! What even hit me there? You know, let me get rid of that. Hup. Hup. There. Ta-da! Ow! What is hitting me? Does not compute! Okay, at least that time I know what hit me. Okay, we hit a checkpoint, finally. God damn it! If this ain't a Knuckles playthrough, I don't know what is. Oh, wait. A Knuckles playthrough has less spikes than this. Alright, fine. The Vision has a really weird theme. Ow! Okay, get out. Jeez, this reminds me of the late game of Sonic Advance. I need this? This wasn't here before. Where at? Okay. Ugh. Okay. Golden Dragon, now! I mainly did that to save my rings. And I got the medals! Yay! Now, if you want to know the reason why I got breakfast from McDonald's, I had a haircut at 7 in the morning. I'm hoping to go out of state, again? I'm hoping to go out of state. Nope. Next week, visit some family. And I had to have as early a haircut appointment as I did, so that I could both go to my barber and... Oh, thank God. Let me just do this for safekeeping. I mean, I have, like, nearly 200 rings, so... Oh! This ain't just a dragon that can fly, it's also... It's literally just Yoshi's Final Smash. Before Smash Ultimate. Oh, I actually have to play the dodging game. No! Damn it! Ow. Ow. Well, at least I still have Avatar. Yeesh. I thought I was playing Sonic Superstars, not fighting Spamton Neo. Ow. The ring's gonna come back! I can hit you?! Oh. I didn't know I could hit him mid-fall. Whew! I guess it is. I don't really care that much for model quality. At least not to the degree that some Sonic fans do. There. Alright, Pinball Carnival. Oh god. What fresh hell awaits me this time? You know what song this music vaguely reminds me of? If any of you played Undertale Yellow, the struggling salesman Mo, his character theme. Really? Okay. Neom. Okay, we're here now. Come on. Okay, fine. There we go. No, screw you. They're definitely expecting you to cheese some of them. It's funny. I usually don't care for playing a Supersonic. But I think this time is an exception because this is mandatory for the final boss. Plus, it makes these a lot faster. I'm just glad I held on to my rings. Act Fruit! I wonder what I'm gonna well, actually, I know what I'm gonna stream after this. I'm just hoping no subscriber-related shenanigans get in the way of it. Ah. I'm sorry, did Trip's head disappear? I think Trip's head disappeared. I don't know how, but it did. Alright. Okay. Is this gonna do anything for me? That's what I thought. Alright. Ceiling. Damn. Damn it! Ew, my ring count! Disgusting. Of all the special stages to give me for this medal hunt, it's special stage number 5. Everybody hates this one. Nah, not interested. No, thank you. I will stick to my guns. My rings! How could you do this? Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that fire. Honestly, I love how the conversation shifted from McDonald's to Chick-fil-A, even though I've never had breakfast from Chick-fil-A, if they even offer it. You know, having pancakes from McDonald's is like eating a cloud. Get out. Yeah, it doesn't feel quite as... Doesn't feel quite as binary as their lunch offerings. Sure. It feels really weird to hear Sonic Lost World sound effects. Ah, damn you! Get in the hole! I'm not gonna finish that. Oh, never mind. We're good. Wait, no, that was for, like, a special stage or something. No thanks. When do I activate? I'm worried about losing my rings again. Okay. I wonder where Tails doll is. Ow! My rings! It just never works. It never works! Aw, oh, damn it. Guess I should have done it earlier. Wait. Oh. He's got the electricity going on to prevent any double jump shenanigans. I get it. We'll get hit now. Well, aren't you clever? Aren't you so clever? You know, there are plenty of things in life to be cynical about, and yet being cynical is also a waste of time. Those things stay on the ground. Well, I'm handling myself just fine for somebody who has to deal with several hits of why are they being combined. Why are you up here? Ah, frick off. Will you please just die? Hey! You're not supposed to keep the electricity. Will you please just die? Thank you. Sweet Waluigi. If only I had just kept my rings. If only I had just kept my rings. Hey. Eee! Meow. Oh, Trip, you weren't supposed to jump into the cloud enemy. You know, I get the theming with the medals and all, but I feel like finding a giant ring after getting all the Chaos Emeralds should have just given you 50 rings like they've done before. These enemies are everywhere. They're goddamn everywhere. They are goddamn everywhere. How much do they expect you to abuse Golden Dragon? Ah! They expect you to abuse it a lot, don't they? I would appreciate it if I didn't already have all the Chaos Emeralds. Come on. I built up all this time, I might as well get it. Or not. Oh boy, here we go. More of the nihilism. No life, let's not go further with that discussion, okay? Hell's bells. They are goddamn everywhere. At this rate, I have to use... At this rate, I have to use it the moment I turn... And I ran out of time. God damn it. You have a different pattern? No, you don't. Well, use of Trip's double jump, it's a lot easier to dodge the electricity. Up. I didn't realize that that killed them. No. You missed. Idiot. You missed, idiot! Wait, why aren't you fighting back? There. All gone. Alright, next time, please let me reach the ring quota. I want Golden Dragon, and I want to abuse it. Let's see. How much more we got after this? Sand Sanctuary, Press Factory, Golden Capital, Frozen Base, but Frozen Base should be pretty quick. Oh, shoot, I forgot. This is Amy's level. I didn't realize. At least it means I won't have to deal with a boss. Shame I don't have a way to collect the fruit, though. Go away! I got fruit, let's go! Huh. Didn't realize there was a ring there. What the? What the? Why does everything have to get in my way? I nearly died. I nearly goddamn died. Ow. Yeah, screw you, game. I'm figuring you out. Okay. Trip, your campaign sucks. No, I don't care. Did. Like, seriously, this level was borderline harmless with Amy. Oh, brother. What the heck are we talking about for you to start defending 06 now? Apparently I need Golden Dragon to be able to hit the fruit the way I can with Amy. Interesting. I don't need the water. I'll just go up there myself. Does this bring back any memories, Trip? Only this time, you're not attached to somebody's back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would call everything they tried to do with 06 an act of passion. More like, try to make the most of what we have given the situation. Because 06 just kept getting gutted and gutted during development. You had the team being split up to work on Secret Rings, and then Yuji Naka left. The guy who was acting as director by the time the game was, well, nearing release. I think even he was talking about how demoralizing an experience it was once. No, stop that. Wait, no. That's not what I asked for! I mean, I guess I'll take it, but like... I didn't ask to go super. I genuinely didn't this time. Yeah, let's not. This was what I wanted. Sure, what's up here? Ah, my rings! Oh my god, I just keep finding ways. I just keep finding ways to lose my rings. No. Fine. I was trying to see... Arzus, we need to have a talk. Yes. He really is the deadbeat dad. Yuji Naka was described as difficult to work with back during the Genesis days. His refusal to lend Sega of America the Knight's Boss engine is part of why 06 is part of why Sonic Extreme ended up getting canceled. Left during 06. And, you know, got arrested for insider trading. Okay. Okay. You know, I don't even see the point of that. I have this. Alright. Let's just use it now. So that I don't forget. And end up losing my rings again. This feels, you know, not only is this quite a lot different compared to the usual super form, but this feels kind of goofy. I don't know, actually. Yeah, nice try. This time, I'm giving 0 craps. I am giving 0 craps. Screw your feelings, Egg Robo. I will humiliate you as much as I want. I did it, chat. I sped up the process. Yeah, it's because of situations like 06 that I don't really mind that we haven't had an announcement yet. Even though it's Sonic's 35th this year. Five-year anniversaries tend to be cursed for the Hedgehog, actually. If you think about it. Why is there a ring there? You bastard. Give me back my rings, damn it. Why? Shut up, I don't need it. Da-da-da-da. Let me get the damn... Okay, fine. I don't want my rings, damn it. I want my rings. Should these rumors be true, they need to learn from the mistakes that Superstars made. Because, like, much as I love Mania, I don't want it to I don't want the next 2D game to just be a second Mania, if you get what I mean. You know, because Mania didn't have... Mania was kind of forced to not have much originality behind it. I read somewhere that the 4... Ah, crap. Hey, chat, we all good? OBS disconnected for a bit because OBS is stupid. Alright, looks like we're all good. You say that about the 4th movie, but I think production already wrapped on it. It's in post now. Ha, ha. That snake looks so happy. I envy that snake. You know, this isn't actually speeding up the boss fight at all. Screw it. It's probably better I keep hold of my rings. Yeah, this boss brings to mind Jackenstein. You're taking too long. Ow. Speaking of the 4th movie, how are we feeling about the choice for Amy's voice? Kristen Bell is most known for Anna from Frozen. I know her as Eleanor from The Good Place. I think it'll work. Like, I may not care for Frozen that much, but from what I do remember of Anna's voice, I think it's bound to fit Amy. You bastard. Yeah, I think the annoying part is that functionally speaking, this boss isn't even that bad. It just takes too damn long. Ow! I did it! Yeah. They do a better job of that than Mario, so that's for sure. Yeah, I don't even think the Mario voice cast is all that bad. But, you know, there are plenty of choices. The casting directors could have made that were better than what we got for the Mario movies. Like, I remember back in my review of the first one from March. Ah, damn it. I'm pretty sure I said something along the lines of, when you look past the fact that it's not Charles Martinet, Chris Pratt is not that bad. And I still think that's the case. But it doesn't mean we couldn't have had better. And I know one thing's for sure, I don't really care for the way the Kongs are voiced. Hey! Oh goodness, chat. Remember how I couldn't get the last emerald in... Remember how I couldn't get the last emerald here? Imagine if I had to try and get the last emerald with Trip in Press Factory. That probably sounds like a torture. OBS! Stop it! Go, 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 go. Chaos Control! God damn, there are so many spikes! I know Trip has some spike wisp in her DNA, but doesn't mean they need to be everywhere. Yeesh. The spikes were so harsh, I failed upwards. You know, this whole time I forgot to become Golden Dragon. I will at some point, I just don't know exactly when. After all, not every review is Sonic Omens. If you're able to think of ways to keep doing what people clearly want, while also making it something you want to do, well, that's how you're gonna do it for YouTube. Oh, shoot. Damn you, Bonzi buddy. Hurry up. How did I get hurt there? I really want to see Trip come back in a modern context. You know, have us... Okay. You know, have us see what she's been up to. Ah. I feel like I'm trying to dodge Gaster Blasters. Like, if any of you have fought Sans Undertale, and he goes to what people call the shadow attacks, where he'll switch from one attack pattern to the next with only a jump cut in between. I did it. And some of them being the Gaster Blasters. When it jump cuts to a Gaster Blaster, even though I've beaten the fight enough times to consistently first try him, I always go, "Ugh!" before moving out of the way. That's what dodging those pistons is like. Act Fruit. That's also the way she should win. No overwhelming cheer energy or stylishness is pretty subdued. It's meh. Yeah, I feel like there could have been a way to sort of, you know, keep to the spirit of the original character better, while also, you know, not just making her plain damsel in distress. Paper Mario managed to do it. I think the Galaxy movie did a little better in that regard. A little better. Although I think that's also owed to the fact that more characters get involved in combat in Galaxy compared to the first. You know, as far as the 2010 Sonic games are concerned, I haven't thought of any as of late. I mean, I've had this idea to do... Chill with the damn spikes! I've had this idea of reviewing, all of Sonic's racing games. But I keep getting distracted by doing other things. I'm going to die. God damn it. For Waluigi's sake. No. Not happening this time. What are you talking about? Chat, y'all saw that, right? I think I clipped through the floor. I legit clipped through the floor. I still have yet to reach a checkpoint. What is it with Press Factory and sucking ass? I don't think I like Press Factory. No. No. Of course, it's always on the path I never reached the first time. It's always on... That's the thing about it. It's just always on the path I never reached the first time. Oh, thank Waluigi. No, I want to stay up here. Damn it! Damn it! Ah, and I had so many rings, too. Fine. I'll stay to the bottom path. Jerks. No, you're supposed to hit that. Please don't kill me. I have a family. Of course, there's nothing there. You know what's especially sad about, Press Factory? It's like the one not early zone where the boss can actually be taken care of pretty quickly. Okay. Yes. Wait a minute. Okay then. Did not realize this was here. I didn't watch Kobe play that one. He may have been the first YouTuber I ever consistently paid attention to, but I completely missed the Lost World playthrough. Lost World in general, I just didn't pay much attention to. I stopped playing the Wii U version after Frozen Factory. I never played the 3DS version. And aside from Frontiers, and I guess technically this game, it's the only mainline Sonic game I have yet to beat. You know, I don't know why I'm doing this. These medals really don't matter in the grand scheme of things. Spin! My biggest rage moment on a stream. That's a good one, actually. What hit me? I had to keep going? Why put a giant ring there? What even hit me? Biggest rage moment on a stream. I think I would have to go to one of the modern Paper Mario games. Probably not Sticker Star or Color Splash, because I was more tired than anything playing those. But I remember during Origami King, I was fighting the final boss. I kept dying from not quite figuring out... From either not quite figuring out the pattern... Nah, shoot... I'll still get to collect some rings, right? I don't have quite enough. But I remember, when I saw that there was a third phase to King Ollie, I outright shouted, "Why won't you die?" Nice try. There is absolutely no way they did not intend for you to cheat. Every boss becomes more tolerable with Golden Dragon Trip. That's still a sign of bad boss design. I've only thrown a controller once. And it broke, and it caused the R button to become loose. And it wasn't even on stream either. It was while I was playing Mario Kart 64, because trying to play Mario Kart 64 against comms is actual torture. I'm not the biggest fan of Mario Kart 64, if I'm going to be honest. I think the Mega Man racing game that people forgot about is a better time than Mario Kart 64. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a double jump. Of course I can't use it when I want to. I want to go up. Didn't watch Kobe play Sonic Unleashed either. My YouTube consumption back in the days when I paid attention to him was a lot lower than it was now. And I didn't always have the patience for a full Let's Play. Heck, I arguably still don't. It's kind of funny to think about, actually. I stream, but I don't usually watch streams. If I do, it's usually because I'm doing something else. Trip. Please get through Golden Capital. Trip! What are you doing? Trip! You're getting stuck the way I would with playing Sonic games as an 8-year-old. And I'm 20 now. About to be 21. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Soon. Yeah. Listen to me, I'm making so many Conker nods. I'm gonna end up playing I'm gonna end up streaming Conquer one of these days. God damn it. I don't want to keep my rings. That's so wrong. Whoops. Let's just run back a bit. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. Golden Dragon Trip really is just Super the Super Dragon Yoshi from Smash Ultimate, or from Smash Brawl and 4. Gotta remember. Yeah, I'm a tad worried about how a Conquer stream would go, mainly because of my audience. Like, I'm not one to usually inquire how old somebody watching me is, but sometimes you can tell they're a kid. And Conquer ain't exactly something a kid should be looking at. I remember I was hesitant to even get Mad World back when I was 12. Oh god, Mad World. I still need to finish that game. I don't think I'm very good at beat-em-ups. Like, Sonic Unleashed is the only game with beat-em-up elements, unless you count Subspace Emissary, that I've actually beaten. I don't even own that many beat-em-ups. But Mad World, I would always get to the final stage in Varigan City, and then just stop playing. Usually because Von Twirl and Killer would take me quite a lot of effort. Trying to be careful. Let's go. I am light. Whee! Wait, doesn't this boss steal my rings? You bastard, how could you? This is all your fault. I can't cheese you. How could you do this? I didn't even need Golden Dragon Trip to cheese you. That actually wasn't so bad. Why couldn't more of them be like that? Let's see. So then after this, we got Cyber Station, Frozen Base. Frozen Base should be pretty quick. And then Egg Fortress with its apparently worse than Hitler final boss. I know what I said. Okay, fine. You know, the one clone that died, for a second I thought that was me, and I was gonna be so confused and enraged. Look at all these rings. If my girlfriend was awake right now, she'd be saying, look at all those chickens in my chat. Anyways, time to die. Goodness gracious, I'm at... Fine. Just give it a moment. Oh, you. Don't mind me, I'm just a... Are you kidding me? I should have just tried to break them with... I really should have just tried to break them with Golden Dragon's flamethrower, shouldn't I? Because now, I'm Brook! Oh well, I'll find a way to get more rings. See, look at that. Anyways. Don't mind me, I'm just a normal golden dragon. I have absolutely no shame about this. I've already beaten these levels before. Plus, it's been a long time since I've abused a super form. And since this is Act Knuckles in the main story, I don't have to worry about a boss fight. Thanks for the refill, game! Okay, so I can break them with Golden Dragon's flamethrower. It's super effective! I'm in need of a refill. What even is the point of the extra power? At that point, just make it a natural part of the moveset. Ooh, rings! Ah! No. I'm sorry, is crushing just a perpetual obstacle here? It's a long damn level. Nice. But I made it. I made it. Alright, Golden Capital Act 3. That was lucky. That was even luckier. This game doesn't really Trip Story does not believe in mercy, does it? What the? Oh, okay. Jeez, they're just throwing giant rings on Moss. They must... If nothing else, they really want you to get the Chaos Emeralds for Trip. I wonder why. Okay. Alright. Ah, shoot. No, you're not supposed to turn around. How am I supposed to dodge that? Magnet? Damn you! Stupid egg robos! Egg robo, I am going to slaughter you. Damn you. Damn you! Okay, game. Okay. No. I refuse! Yes. Screw you. Who texted me? Oh. Free medals! So, chat, how's the weather today? Chat. I don't know how to feel about this. This really does feel like cheating. Although it's running down kind of fast. Okay. We need to actually try now. If we're gonna speed through the final phase. No! It was worth a shot. I just didn't want to run out of rings before Fang died. What the frick? Hey, it did genuinely make it easier while it lasted. Fang, hurry up. What the? Hit the bastard. Freaking collision. The hit detection in this game is weird. Doesn't always check out or make sense. Also, screw you, Fang. Why are you even still here? Gotcha! We're done! Get out of here! Whose idea was it to make him take even more hits? Hold on. I can customize my bot more now, right? Yes. I want to customize my bot. Ew, no. I don't really care about the body as much. Yay, Green. Damn, I'm one away. Weren't you how you looked on... Wait, no. Okay, yeah, that's entirely different. Alright, we're good. Metal Sonic with green Metal Sonic head. That's all I need. Okay. My rings! There. Huh. Trip looks even better in blocky form. Stop that. Why did I turn back to normal? Thank you. Damn you! It wouldn't be Trip's story without some kind of stupidity, would it? Alright. Ow. No, Trip, you're supposed to stay clinging. No, I came up from that way last time, didn't I? Alright, well, at least this time I'm still going. Wasn't I already here? Maybe I wasn't. I'm a jellyfish. Are you kidding me? I barely touched that. There. Come on, where's the incoming rocket? I'm just waiting for it. Ah, man. Golden Dragon doesn't have a digitized form. That makes me sad. Damn it. What? Okay, this is the way to go. I'm surprised I did not get crushed. Rocket. Don't mind me, I'm just casually cheating. Cause, screw the police. Can I go back up there? Okay, fine. Whoa! That's a death pit. I saw them rings, and I wanted to go back. What? Okay, they're expecting me to jump off. Can I jump to the right, please? Thank you. Now all I gotta do is just let myself die. What? I'm sorry? Okay, I have to actually move before I can die. Okay. Anyways. Aw, even the rings are digitized. I didn't notice that before. Come on! Gimme that. You're not gonna throw a surprise magnet at me and not expect me to then go Golden Dragon. No, I know how this works. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. We go from the boost pads being encouraged to prohibited. And this thing gains speed by itself anyway, so I'm not always sure where to go. Chat, help. I can't remember if... Ah... Okay. Get out. Ha! Ah, damn you. I gotta keep my rings at least somewhat. No! Still have Avatar on my side. I'm not... Okay. Well, that don't matter. There's a phase 2. Yep. Come on, buddy. I'm in a hurry. Oh, shoot. That was actually perfectly fine. That boss ain't that bad. I'll give that one a C. 6 out of 10. Perfectly fine. Serviceable. Alright, this leaves Frozen Base and Egg Fortress. Maybe I will be able to beat the Black Dragon before today is out. Ow. I was frozen today! You have an egg robot on one side, spikes on another. And then an Arbonaught, just for good measure. Why wouldn't ya? God damn it. What the heck is this doing here? What? What did I even hit? What did I even hit? If there was an Orbinaut there, I thought I killed it. Fine. I'll use the vine and its Mario Party-ass sounding music. It really does just sound like Mario Party music, though. Shoot. Piss off, Egg Fortress. Alright, my favorite boss in this game. Yeah, start off with 5 already, why don't ya? What the? What? Trip? Why didn't you reach it? How does this boss manage to give me hell every time? This Ridley-ass motherfucker. Knockoff Skarmory. Frickin' Snapterbird from Mario and Luigi Brothership, but somehow even lamer. You know, the Snapters were grunts, so they had a reason to be pretty plain. But what's your excuse? What's your excuse? You know, just for this thing being the Sonic equivalent of a Watchog, this is my least favorite boss in the game so far. I know I haven't fought the Fangbot. Well, I'm gonna die. This boss sucks. I hate it. Praise Frozen Base Act 2 for being just straight Fantasy Zone. Come on, dude. Gonna be honest, I kind of forgot where I was. hate this stupid thing. Buddy, you're waiting for nothing. Ah! Oh, what the hell? Red platforms, why must you be here? Why must you be this way? Standing here, I realize... God damn... Okay. I mean, I'm gonna die, but at least I hit it. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Get me, Golden Dragon. I'm only doing this for the rings. Oh my god. No. She looks like there's no thoughts, head empty when frozen. I mean, there might as well be no thoughts. Give me that. Come on. I can fly! Screw you, level! I don't care! Okay. This'll speed it up. Come on. This is the only shot I get with this. I should probably... I don't want to be ringless. I hate this boss. This boss is awful. And to think, I still have to fight Fangbot. Come on. Okay. We got past that without getting hit for once. That's nice. Get out. My rings! Why are they all red? Get out! Terrible boss. Waluigi's Limbo. That boss is awful. Oh, this is Zack Tails. I didn't play this one before. I was frozen today! Will these Orbinauts just go home? It's all because the Orbinauts wouldn't go home. I wonder if there are that many in the Act Tails version. You gotta be kidding me. Nah, Seriously? Why wouldn't I just go down this way? Okay. Chaos Control! Give me that. Come on. Shouldn't have waited. My goodness. Yes, come on. The worst part about that one is that I had nobody but myself to blame for it. Nah! Game. Level. It's time to stop. Chaos Control. Nope. This time I see it coming. Well, at least I'm not dead. Wait for it. Ah, shoot. What the heck?! Ugh, at least it's done. Okay. Next level is just Fantasy Zone. We shouldn't have any problems. Dun 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 now's your chance to be a big shot, a big dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Now's your chance. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance. Big shot. Now's your chance. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. You can't best me, Frozen Base Act 2. I've played a lot of Deltarune. Oh, they rebound this time, huh? Finally! Why'd you take so long? Thread in the needle. Eggman, you're not even hitting me! Okay, that time you could've. Oops. Not entirely sure how I got hit there, but... Uh-oh. Well, that was easy. The calm before the storm. I should be very worried, shouldn't I? These weren't there before. Oh, hell. Okay. Let's try to remember how these things go. Damn it. And one thing's for sure. the moment we get 50 rings, we'll want to... Okay. I'll go which way I want, game. Alright. Floaty time. No. No! I swear I tried to dodge. Okay. Breathe, breathe. Everything is fine. Maybe everything is not fine. Maybe I'm going to die. Come on. There. Nope. What the heck? What happened there? How did that work? What even... You know what? No. No. We beat the Act 1 boss of... We beat the Act 1 boss of Frozen Base. Egg Fortress doesn't matter in comparison. Red Eye, stop coming back. Alright, then we go left. I was going too fast for it. Didn't know I could do that. It was already gone. Okay. Yeesh. Superstars can get merciless. The residue matters that much, huh? Okay. I wasn't trying to land back on the... Okay. God damn it. I... It didn't let me double jump. Goodness, this game takes no prisoners. Careful, careful. Damn you! Okay, made it to the top this time. Let me out! Let me out! Thank God, another checkpoint. Damn, nothing. God damn it. Oh my goodness. It's freaking level. No, not this time. Okay, I'll take that. We take those. No. Ah. Ah. Move, trip. No. Okay. Sure? Oh, wait a minute. There. Phew, made it. Goodness. Mamma mia! Oh god, and now I have to play Act 2. Of course, Act 2 is not the thing to be concerned about, chat. You know that. Fangbot's coming! Game? Hurry up. What the? It did not go down that fast that last time. I don't know why I'm going this way. This was not the... Sure! This is so slow. Look at this little big dragon goober just teeth out. That's a Toothless face right there. Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. I didn't ask for that, but okay. Hello, Royce Raymond. Alright. I don't care for the medals at this point. I'm just trying to make sure I don't die. Open up! Clearly, I didn't go this way the first time. Hey! Stop! That's right. Okay. Oh, what? Oh my Waluigi, what the hell is that? Nope. Did it. I was more than willing to burst wisp my way through that. Here we go. Fangbot. Ah, damn it. That was my time to strike. Just breathe. This part is not the problem. I tried to hit him. I swear I did. Sorry, get over here, coward. What the? Okay, first of all, Trip, why didn't you hit him? That's kind of the point. You're supposed to hit him. You're trying to get revenge for all the mistreatment you suffered. Aren't ya? Aren't ya? Come on! Don't ask why I went Flowey there. No, I hit you. How am I supposed to hit him when he's doing that? Kinda seems like the answer is just to not. No. Hey. That's rude. Oh, that's how. You know what? I guess that works. Come on, dipshit. Get back over here. I love you, Fang. You're my best friend. Sending one-hit kill lasers as a normal attack. You're so great, Fang. I ran into him and did damage. Okay, he's gonna be in the middle. I tried that time. I really tried. Bump in the road. Why were you there? Trip's story is a trash fire. I haven't even hit phase 2. No. Gotcha. Every time the Marvelous Queen is about to fly away, it kind of reminds me of that the audio clip people play when they're disgusted by something. No. I don't know why, but I always associate it with Filthy Frank. Did you do something different? I don't notice anything different. Why are there 6 of them? Why do they get longer? Who okayed this? I'm not even at phase 2, and this is still one of the worst bosses I've ever fought in Sonic. This is one of the worst bosses I fought in Sonic. Straight up. This game already has a shit boss roster, and this is just absolute cratering. That's the opposite of peak right there. Cratering. It's a goddamn crater. I want to see like a developer interview. If anybody has an explanation for this game's boss design, I want to see and read it. It's bad enough that these bosses take forever. It's bad enough that they get very stingy with the strategies near the end of the game. But to be throwing out one-hit kill moves like they're candy. It's so sad to think about. Oh, fuck. Oh. Phase 1 only takes 5 hits. Wasn't it supposed to be 6? Is that their one iota of mercy? Him going down in 5 instead of 6? Well, I guess it don't matter now, because now we've got whatever the hell this is. And I'm gonna die. Two hit one-hit kills! Hey, chat, you know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of Final Weapon from Mega Man X4. If only I was playing that instead. That game is peak. Really? I mean, having rings barely matters. I might as well not have any. I miss and I die. I don't know what it is about the Death Egg robot, but... I don't know what it is about this game's quote-unquote Death Egg robot. I can't bring myself to hate it. Like, it was not fun, but I think I was kind of somewhat okay with how bullshit it was, given it was the final boss. Ah, shit. Get over here. And it's really sad because as far as the zones are concerned... Oh, crap. That was my fault. As far as the zones are concerned... Aside from Press Factory and I guess Frozen Base 2, I don't really dislike any of them. And even the worst zones here, they don't get under my skin the way, say, Labyrinth or Metropolis would. Okay, that last part's a lie. I don't actually... I remember replaying Sonic 2 just a couple nights ago, and Metropolis wasn't that bad. Damn you! Okay, compared to something like Labyrinth or, what's a good comparison? Wacky Workbench. But then these bosses just won't stop. It's like, what do I rate this game? When it's all over the place. This game is all over the place. That's just it. This game is all over the place. That's my opinion. Why? Oh, and to think, imagine if I was playing the co-op. Yeah, no wonder this game... No wonder, Mario Wonder completely clowned on this game. I've got an interesting story with New Super Mario. Ah, frick. No, we're gonna be careful. We're gonna be careful. Better safe than sorry. Anyways, so I've sampled every single New Super Mario game as a very young kid, right? You know, my stepsister's first boyfriend, or the first boyfriend I knew her to have anyway, he was a gamer. Whoa, come on. Come on. Let's... There. Alright. So he was a gamer. And, you know... I've actually... gained a few things from him as a result. Back in the day, when my little sister was only 2... Note, not the same as my stepsister. Every night, when I would go to visit, would pretty much end with me playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii on a Wii up there, and never making it past World 1. It's like, I didn't know how to wall jump, so I thought the propeller suit was mandatory to beat the World 1 Fortress. And I didn't question it back then because, well, I was a stupid kid. I liked Sonic and the Secret Rings. And then New Super Mario Bros. U, I sampled at... I'm just gonna call her a babysitter. I sampled at a babysitter's house because said babysitter just happened to have a Wii U. And then New Super Mario Bros. DS, I've had for years, but never actually... Okay. No. Screw you. But anyways, I say sample because out of all the New Super Mario Bros. Games, the only one I've beaten was New Super Mario Bros. 2 on 3DS. You know, the one that everybody thinks is the worst, and... Nope, I'm going the other way now. Screw you. I saw the writing on the wall. If you're gonna aim for me, I'm going to move away from you. I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring this out. Oh, God. He's attacking again? Oh, thank goodness. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh, God, there's still... How was I supposed to know they were still gonna be there? Who okayed this? I don't know if I'm even angry anymore. This is just historical. I have genuinely never had such a shitty experience with a boss in all of my Sonic life. Gotta specify Sonic. There might be something worse from a different game. But anyways. At least Alph Layla Walela was short. The only, like, it would be an absolute deal breaker if this boss managed to cause me physical pain the way Alph Layla Walela does. Wait, no, I can't stand over here. Also, how many times did I hit him? I thought I hit him like 6 times. Why was he still attacking me? Anyways. So like I said, the only New Soup game I managed to actually beat was New Soup 2. You know, the one that's unanimously considered the worst one. And one of the most mid Mario games ever made. I'm an impatient man. And this is pretty much the only way for me to get a free hit, it seems like. Anyways. New Soup DS. Why didn't I hit him? The version I own was already finished by its previous owner. And said previous owner had given it to my grandma years ago. So my grandma had a DS Lite that she would use on the rarest of occasions as a means of, if I can remember correctly, hand exercise. And with me being a dedicated gamer, she was like, yeah, sure, you can take it, I don't care. And so, I've had a finished copy of New Soup DS for over a decade, and I've never played it properly. My copy of New Soup Wii, I think it was a personal trade between me and a friend. I can't remember exactly. But I know it was directly from a friend. Fun fact, said friend was also the one who got me Sonic 06 for my birthday once. Sonic 06. He knew its reputation. He got it anyway. He doesn't play that many of the games themselves, but I think in terms of aesthetic, he's a fan of the Sonic Dark Age. Get out of my house! I'm just trying to skip the Thank you. Hi, Fangbot. Great to fucking see you. Okay. We hold still. Why are you doing several of them? You're not supposed to do several of them yet. Oh, crap. Why did you look over there? Where was I? Oh, yeah. If anything happens in this boss, assume it's gonna suck. Too true. Okay, so the webs only disappear when he stops shooting the Smash Bros. Star KO move. Got it, got it. That makes all the sense. That makes all the sense. I understand perfectly. Thank you for using another hoist by your own petard attack. No. 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 That's right. I turned around properly that time. What are you gonna do about it? What are you going to do about it? Are you freaking kidding me? But anyways, go figure that the only new soup game that I got myself was the only one I managed to beat. Of course, I was like 7 at the time. I didn't buy it with my own money. Well, who was the lead boss designer? You know, it's kind of funny to think about because while Sonic CD's bosses have their own issues, I like the direction they went. No. You're not getting me. Not this time. Ah. Thought I had him. I thought I had him. There's only one more hit, right? And then he dies? What am I supposed to do? There's too many of them! Okay. I think I know what I gotta do. For that final attack, instead of running, what I need to do is hold still as much as possible while still dodging the webs. If I can bunch them all together, then I can just keep running away from the Smash Bros. Star KO fists. That's the plan. Had to develop a plan for the final phase of Death Egg Robot Superstars Edition. Have to develop a plan here, too. You know, bosses in Sonic are deceptively tricky to get right, it feels like. I mean, you have to... In the classic games, aside from Heatmobile, you know, the boss of Lava Reef... Nah, crap. Okay. Yeah, aside from Heatmobile, the boss of Lava Reef, a lot of them, you know, are very brief, but this also runs the risk of them being easy and either unmemorable or infamous, depending on how easy. Look at Chemical Plant's boss. You can clear that thing so damn quickly. And it is laughable. But there's always that chance that you get a boss that doesn't take long, but is still well executed. Like the Casino Night Zone boss. And then you got this game, and the worst bosses from the Rush games that take too damn long. And even then, Rush never got this bad. And I'll still defend Ghost Titan until... Okay. Okay. I'll still go up to bat for Ghost Titan. Chat, don't be surprised if I end up turning my AC on. Oh yeah, especially if you have Supersonic. I'm pretty sure if you got Supersonic, you don't even need to jump to beat the Hilltop boss. Get out. Actually, now I think about it. So, if Black Dragon is gonna be one of the worst Supersonic battles I'll have ever fought in my life, how many bad Supersonic fights are there? I'm trying to think about that now. Let's see, the only one in the classic era was Doomsday Zone, and no way in hell the final weapon sucked. That was like one of the best bosses in all of classic Sonic. Right up there with Death Egg Robot and... Anyways. Perfect Chaos? Great. Metal Overlord? Very great. Solaris? One of the best parts of 06. Perfect Dark Gaia? I can't remember. Like... I've beaten Sonic Unleashed, but that was like half a decade ago. I genuinely can't remember what I think of Perfect Dark Gaia. The HD version, anyway. I never even fought the SD version. But anyways, the advanced games, and Pocket Adventure 2, I guess, the worst they ever got with their final battles was just kind of there. Like, Pocket Adventure's final boss to me is just kind of... It just exists. The final boss of Sonic Advance, I had trouble with on stream, but playing off camera, it was fine. The Sonic Advance 2 final boss gave me hell on camera, but off camera, it was actually pretty fun. Maybe it had to do with the fact that I was playing on a DS instead of through the Game Boy player, meaning no input delay. Ultimate Gemerl from Advance 3, one of the best bosses in all the Advance games. Egg Salamander, it's fine. I don't like it that much, but it's fine. Egg Wizard. It's easier than I would like, but still fun. Nega Mother Wisp? Honestly, I'm gonna have to do a second take on that one. I didn't think it was bad, but I don't know what my real opinion of it is. Time Eater 3DS. Better than the console version. And I don't dislike Time Eater on console as much as other people do. I think the only super form battle I fought that I truly don't like is Devil Doom from Shadow. Alright. It's only got 2. Yeah. We don't have to worry about the super awkward movement until later. Damn it. I missed. Had long strict patterns that can restart and waste time. You mess up. Had a lot of help. Black holes that can kill you. Sonic Superstars, you are one of a kind, and I do not mean that in a good way. Okay, he's not angry yet. Shoot. That was close. Alright, he's gonna use he's gonna use another... Yep. Alright. Here we go. That wasn't that many. How long are... What the... Oh, what the hell? He still had another attack! How long is this gonna go on? Oh. Get out of my house! Yeah, see how you like it, bitch. You're cute, Trip. I don't care about the credits. What fresh hell am I getting myself into? Who are you? Who are you? No. Do I have to dash into those meteors? Because I know dashing uses up rings. Cool. Turn it into a bullet hell. I love it. I didn't mean to dash there. I am nearly dead. Also, why does Supersonic feel so loose? Oh, okay, I don't need to dash into it. I'll know that for my second life. Thanks, Knuckles. I need more. Thanks, Knuckles. That might be the first time I've ever unironically said thanks, Knuckles. Actually, I think it might be the first time I've even said it at all. Why did I... Ah, crap. Okay. How many hits does this fool take? Yes, Tails. Yes. The answer on how to dodge them? You don't. You just don't. Hey, friends. I need more rings. That was like one of the few bosses where... Oh. Thanks, Knuckles. Knuckles is my friend. Knuckles would never betray me. Okay, here we go with this again. Dang, I didn't even hit one that time. Nice. Huh. I'm not hating this. That being said, I would like to find some rings. Tails! Over here, buddy. Thank you. Nope. Juked. Damn it. Nope. What? I hit you, though. Did I win? No, I did not. This was okay, this is phase 2. Friends. 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 Knuckles! Of all the goddamn times. Welp. I'll take it over Metal Fang. Damn, I missed it. Didn't miss that one, though. Hi, Knuckles. Get your ass back here. I don't know if my TV's just quiet or the game audio is. It's a little hard to hear the music for me. Blue. Where's the... Oh, okay, it's... Cool. I couldn't hit it. Alright, buddy. No. That's one dash. One I've had to do. I feel like there's some way... Okay. It's meteors again. Tails, that was not a good time. I was trying to hit him, but I appreciate your help. Yes, now's a better time, Tails. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Damn it. But yes, my good friend, the Black Dragon, since I'm of the younger generation compared to you all, I've got a question to ask. Who are you? Like, I know this thing has a precedent. It was shown off in the Trio of Trouble opening short, which is not in the game. And, you know, there are a couple of shots where you see that crude drawing of it. But, like, of it, he's still barely alluded to. Sheesh. That attack makes the knight blush. If you play Deltarune, you know what knight I'm talking about. Knuckles! Knuckles, my man! My man, Knuckles. How did I dodge that? Come on, asshole. Get over here. Alright, we actually have rings this time. Phase 2. I have... Okay, right. Attacks like normal. Only this time, fireballs. Gotcha. Tails, come back! Ow. Okay, I see how it is. So his head is off limits, for whatever reason. That doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna pretend it does. How did that hit me? Knuckles? Tails? I didn't realize I could just outrun the field. Right, and then we never get to hear... Yeah, that's unfortunately a common thing with Sonic these days. A lot of it... What the... Okay. Speeding things up, huh? Ow. Yes, Tails, my dude! My bro! Alright. That's a big boy. If he's going that big, then that means he's bound to be nearly dead. Wow, this fight has been going on for a while. It hasn't felt like it, but it has. Ugh, your timing's impeccable. I was just about to enter the 20s. Alright, Black Dragon, we ready to finish this? I have made an error. I had made the fatal mistake of dashing. Now my ring count is low. Now I understand that that one Sonic short in I think it was Volume 10 that was like... No, it was either in Volume 9 or Volume 10 that was just like... Alright, you monster. Prepare to be... Notice his ring count. Give me a sec. Okay, now prepare to notice his ring count again. Are you kidding me? You're still alive? I hit you 4 times now. I don't hate you, dude. I really don't. Just hurry up. I'm glad we've at least gone back to the time of fight feels fine, it just takes too long, but you need to die. It's been over 10 minutes now. Wait. Oh. How does this attack work? How does this attack work? I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, Robert, you could really tell me how that final attack works. Like, quickly, please. I curse the stream delay. It's the stream delay's fault. I don't know because the stream is delayed. Give me a moment. Where is the blue? There. Yeah, I don't get it. Something about what I'm doing. It's not really clear. Hi, Tails. Hi, Tails. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. No. Man, you know, it's kind of funny to think about how the one person in my chat yesterday said they spent like 4 hours on said they spent like 4 hours on Fangbot. Didn't take me that long. Knuckles? Tails? Oh, there you are. Could have gotten more, but I'll take what I can get. No. That's what I'm doing. Or that's what I was doing. But it's like, I would do it for one, and it would work for one, and then I would get no prompt for the next. Oh, hi, Tails. I don't care, honestly. Unless there's a way to hit you during that attack, there is no reason for me to care about getting hit. Nope. You almost done, dude? Tails, you picked the worst time. God damn it, even when having breakfast, I still managed to get hungry. I blame the appointment being at 7 a.m. Tails? Knuckles? Anyone? I've gotcha. I've needed to dash more than I did. Or, than I should have. Those damn black holes. Phase 2. Nah. Knuckles! I needed to touch you. Don't take that out of context. Sweet Waluigi's Limbo. Ow. Seriously? Did I actually lower his body far enough to where he wasn't going to... Keep his body level. Like, change where he aims his fireballs based on my spot, but keep him level. I shouldn't be able to fumble my chance just from playing the game. Gotcha. Now give me them rings. Give me them rings. Give me them rings. This is like one of the only supersonic fights where it feels like I'm actively being starved for rings. Yeah, at least in Sonic Advance 2 on stream, it was my fault for not being able to dodge the attacks properly. You know, Black Dragon, I was willing to offer you mercy, but you've worn out your welcome hard. Alright, stay near the top this time. Hey, friends? A little help here? He's starting to get pissed off. More than he already was. Friends, where are ya? Friends, why didn't you show up for me? Tails. Could have used your timing a little sooner. I have no idea where to go from here. Okay. Well, oh, didn't even matter. I'm gonna compliment Infinite. Infinite gave you a checkpoint, gave you a mid-battle checkpoint if you died. I can't believe I'm complimenting Infinite. Knuckles. Alright, black holes. No. Gonna be honest, though, I'll take the fireballs over the black holes. Yeah, that's right. Hi, Knuckles, my friend. Why did I have to dash again? Hey, friends. Come back. Thank you. Chat, if I ever manage to fully dodge that thorn attack, somebody needs to give a super chat. It's not gonna happen. That's why I'm making it a mandate. Tails, I can't believe it. You actually showed up a good time. Thank you. Come on. You almost done with your temper tantrum, bro. Ah, damn it! Nope. 3 of them! Far too many. Oh, I was wondering what was taking you so long. Yeah, I'm trying to trail after my friends here. Chat, I didn't get hit by it. I didn't get hit by it. I can't believe I made that bet and then I immediately didn't get hit by it. Pay up! And no, I'm not going to exempt you from paying if I die this attempt. Where the hell is Knuckles? Black Dragon, who by the way is more purple than black, your mercy is gone. No. I'm not dashing again. I mean, I guess it's okay because I'm still in the 40s, but nobody showed up for me. Get out. Still not at phase 2. Can friends show up? The rings feel ever so scarce. Nope, I'm not losing you. Ow. Yes. By the way, I'm not sure if you saw, but I actually did manage to dodge the thorn attack. Not too long after... Stop that! Sonic! Not too long after... I didn't mean to dash there. No. Not too long after I said, if I manage to dodge it, somebody owes me a super chat. Where the hell's the blue? Okay. But yes, a random QTE at the end is a great design choice. Hi, Perfect Dark Gaia. Mashing the X button 60 times. Knuckles, get back here. Dash into what? The black holes? Come on. Hurry up. Damn it, I missed. Damn it, I missed again! Grand joyous day. Sonic Mania 2 died for this. That's what I was doing. Or was it? I don't even know now. It's been so long since that attempt where I actually made it there. And it's not even my fault that it... There's just so much about this boss that feels like RNG. Like the rings when Tails and... You just straight spawned. Right on top of me. Eh. What the... Wasn't that supposed to hit him? I mean, I guess I hit him now, but what the hell? Fair. I suppose that's fair. I mean, I still think mashing the X button 60 times is overkill, but that is indeed fair. I will give you that. Come on. That's right, you black arm wannabe. Let's keep this speedy. I know that's a very funny joke to say in Sonic Superstars, but... Wait, does my ring count cap at 70? Wow. Oh, hi, Knuckles. Okay, never mind. It does not cap at 70. I was tripping. Alright, 68 rings going into phase 2. That's nice. That's nice. I'll take it. Why even bother dodging? I feel like the only excuse to dodge is to hit Tails or Knuckles when they show up. Oh, fuck off. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see the bastard. What is hitting me? The claws are already gone. The trail really that important? Knuckles? Damn you! I mean, I know I have like I know I'm in the 70s, but still, damn you. Eh. Hey, Chad, I found a perfect strategy for these arms. Just fly in circles. I'll take getting hit. Because I got rings from it. Eh. Starting to get a read on them fireballs. Knuckles. Knuckles. I found the goat strat. It's like the one Sonic Shuffle minigame where the comms just rotate in circles while constantly shooting, meaning they will never die, meaning nobody will win the minigame. Yeah, Sonic Shuffle reference in 2026. Ow! That's right, they're bigger now. I didn't mean to dash! Damn it. Knuckles coming in clutches. Sonic Shuffle! Hey, can person show up? Okay, fine. So it's going to be like that, Black Dragon, huh? It's going to be like that. Shuffle! It's not guaranteed to get rings, but it's the perfect dodge move. Yeah. Damn it, I'm running out of rings. No, Knuckles, come back! Okay, we're still doing the Sonic Shuffle. When I word it like that, it just sounds like a dance move. No, I'm hitting Tails. Gotcha. Okay. Are we finally in for the damn QTEs again? Please, it's been over 10 minutes. Why are we still not there? None of them showed up. I am going to die again. Well, this is a cruel twist of fate, ain't it? Somebody pull up the Sonic Wiki and tell me exactly how it is those are handled. Because I have about as much clue as... I have about as much of a clue when it comes to figuring out that QTE as Sonic Freeriders devs did when asked how much the game worked. Also, Tails. Tails! Where did those rings go? Screw it. My legs are cramping like hell. Nice. I wonder how many bosses would feel so much better if the amount of hits it took to kill them were cut in half. Goodness gracious. Where... Friends? Can you show up, please? Okay, we're through. Of course Knuckles shows up right as I pause. Alright, chat, give me a moment. Okay, I do have a tab on the Black Dragon. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes, history, battle, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh, I know that. Okay, it doesn't say anything about him being able to... Yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, yep. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. as the two target reticles begin to over... Yeah, I get that, but, like, why... How tight is the timing for me to have never been able to make it work? Seriously. Damn you. Outer ring. Okay, I guess. Knuckles! Yeah, whatever. I wonder if I'd like... Oh, I'm almost at 60. I wonder if I'd like the music anymore if I actually had the volume up. I'm not really focused. It's like, I'm only hearing the same notes over and over. But I'm also only half paying attention to them in the first place. As the main pieces of my brain are thinking, okay, gotta do this. And what were they thinking? Tails! There. Okay. I mean, from what I do here, it's no Doomsday Zone. It's probably no Egg Reverie either. And I never really paid attention much to Egg Reverie. When it comes to boss themes from Sonic Mania, Ruby, the normal one, Ruby Delusions, is always my first thought. No! Hi, Knuckles. The Sonic Shuffle. You know, I'm paying a bit more attention to the music now, and I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. Like, it sounds like something else. But I can't figure out what. Alright. Do. Yeah, it sounds like something. But I can't figure out what. Sonic Shuffle, fool. Come on. There. Hi, Tails. The Sonic Shuffle. I feel like somebody should clip that. That would make for a good in-joke. Next time I play Deltarune and I dodge an attack by moving in circles, it's the Sonic Shuffle. Nope. Okay, I actually have a decent amount of rings. He should be going into... I'll know by his arms. Oh, god damn it. I swear, it's just to waste my time. Because Tails and Knuckles didn't even show up there. I got it! What the... Okay. So, sometimes it shows up, but then other times it doesn't? How quick do you want me to hit it? No. No, I want the rings. I'll take the rings. I don't get it. Oh my god, it's sensitive on the... Never mind, I get it completely. It's really sensitive. If you're still holding the button, when the next meteor shows up, the game acts like you pressed it again. That's the issue. That's ridiculous. That is stupid. That is absolutely absurd. Asinine. I'm not going to use the word, but I'm thinking it. It is brain dead. There we go. There's another one. Get smacked. Tails? Knuckles? Nope. Knuckles, if you showed up a few seconds later, I would have appreciated that more. Hit him before the Black Dragon got me. I take the small victories here. It is Red Eyes Black Dragon, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be, because, you know, you got Blue Eyes White Dragon, and the reason why I remember their name and eye combos is because Zekrom and Reshiram from Pokemon. Zekrom is Red Eyes Black Dragon, and Reshiram is Blue Eyes White Dragon. I dodged it. Somebody give me a super chat. See you later, Tails. You know what? I'll accept that. I'm still in the 40s. Sonic Shuffle. Damn you, Knuckles. I didn't get the circle. I was too busy trying to do the Sonic Shuffle. Alright. We inch our way down from the top. Damn Mew's money-saving measures. Oh, what? Nope. W reference. That dragon's bad, but now it's good. It's moving into your neighborhood. This is just a straight up... Oh, Knuckles. This really is just a straight up bullet hell. It's like I'm doing with a perpetual version of one of those final attacks that Deltarune crystal holders always do. And trust me, I know crystal holders. It's almost like I made an entire video talking about them just earlier this week. Yeah. Hi, Knuckles. Where did one of them go? still, like, one more, though, before we get back to the awful QTEs, right? Because, you know, now he just skips straight to the holes. Yep. Tails? You didn't show up during a whole attack last time. What made you change your mind? Man, an optimal run of this is still over 8 minutes long. It's like Sandopolis if it were made into a boss fight. Alright. I got them all. Now what? Am I just dodging this? Finally! Get out of my house! God. And we'll never even know what the heck that thing Trip's holding is. You won, Trip. Good job. Sonic still did all the work. What am I supposed to say about this game? Genuinely, what am I supposed to say about this game? Shunsuke Kawara Duka, you... why? What am I supposed to say about this game? It's like... you have parts that are great, advanced Rush caliber stuff, but then you've also got some of the worst parts of any mainline Sonic game. Like, Trip's story took a nosedive pretty quickly. You can use her in the main mode anyway, so I can't even say Golden Dragon mode is a selling point for that. And that final boss was bad. What do I say about this game? It is... You know what I just realized? You know how everybody feels like... You know how there's, like, no consistent opinion when it comes to Sonic Lost World? I think that's this game, only with more traditional mechanics. It's the freaking Mario movies, but as a Sonic game. You've got some pretty high highs, but some pretty sharp lows. This is just a weird game. It is a very, very weird game. I'll play it over 06 or Forces. I'll give it that. But I think, because of how mixed it is, it ranks low for me among Sonic games. Like, the things I didn't like about Sonic Rush Adventure, they were still designed well. I think I'll play it over most of the Game Gear games. But at best, I think I can compare it to 1 or CD. Because while those games... Because while I think Superstars has higher highs than those games are not only shorter, meaning their weaker parts end quicker, but they're more consistent in their flaws. You can't say that about Superstars. Yeah. I think that's how I'll rank it. You are a weird game, Superstars. You are a weird-ass game. You're full of great ideas, great, well-designed levels, and heck, some of the bosses I'm willing to defend. Like the Sky Temple boss. Or the Avatar bot in Cyber Station. But man, the rest of your boss design... Well, not entirely the rest, but the majority of your boss design and Trip's story... Yikes, dog. Yikes, dog. And to think, it wouldn't be as bad if they did one of two things. Either, 1, let us hit more than once per attack loop, or 2, just cut how many hits they take to die in half. The moment you do that, then the pacing is suddenly so much better. If they just did a single tweak to make the boss design better, then suddenly this is a great game. It's so weird how a single aspect can be botched so hard that it brings an entire game down. At least if you didn't care about the true final boss, you could skip the emerald hunting in the advanced games. Oh my god, Frozen Base Act 1... Frozen Base Act 1 might have my least favorite boss that does not end the game. Actually, I'll say it up front. I prefer Death Egg Robot version number whatever over Frozen Base Act 1's boss. Like, even in the main story, it was angering me because, like, you go down in 3 hits. Why do I keep dying to you? Why do you keep taking so long? Yeah, it really didn't. It was like, with CD, first boss took 3 hits. Second boss, you just had to reach it. Third boss, 1 hit. Fourth boss, survive. Fifth boss, 1 to 2 hits per floor. Sixth boss wasn't even a boss technically. Final boss, 4. And while it didn't always work, it still managed to be interesting, CD's boss roster. Whenever I get around to reviewing this game, that is gonna be a weird-ass video, isn't it? Okay, I don't know why I'm still going. Well... Well. At least I can say I finished it. At least I can say I didn't hate the game overall. I can't say that about 06 or Forces or, like, half the Game Gear games. You did some things right, Superstars. if the next game is a 2.5D one, I hope they learn from your mistakes. And with that, I'm going to get some lunch. Thank you all for watching, chat. Next week, I'm going to be starting Super Mario RPG Remake, and I might be in a different room. See y'all then.